Morning, good morning, good morning. How's everyone doing today? Some reason my shortcut keys were not working, so it wasn't switching over for a second, so I had to do it manually. But yeah, it is a June 24th, and we are back to soloing Tainted Grail. We had fun yesterday with Kaka Tuki doing Baldur's Gate 3. So if you weren't able to make that stream, we will be doing more of that stream coming up probably next week. I'm not sure. We haven't picked out a day yet, but he definitely wants to play more, which is understandable. It's a very fun game. Had a lot of fun though. Enjoyed playing it. Um, Not sure what else. I mean, we got to we got pretty and we got enough to rescue. Like we did most of the early companions, and then the got withers, and I think we stopped after getting withers. So if you didn't see it, you didn't miss anything. I'm playing a half orc rogue, which is odd, but it's also fun. It's meant to be contradictory, and then because he's big and burly, and then I decided to do it because he was also playing a dragonborn warlock. So I just figured we'd both be the ugly guys that don't understand we're ugly. Believe he's playing Archfey Warlock. Um, and I haven't figured out what rogue I am, but I don't know. I might revert to my assassin build because it's just so powerful in that game. Normally I would play assassin, but it's just really good in that game. But we'll see. I think he's just trying to get a feel for, especially learning the controller. Because he's playing on Xbox. We're doing crossplay. And the controller for Baldur's Gate 3 is probably the worst thing about Baldur's Gate 3, to be honest with you. It is definitely not standard for the game. But it is what it is. Yeah, today we are going to play more of Chapter 3. I'm hoping to finish it soon. There may be a time where I have to just skip some of the side quests just to make sure it's done. Because there may be some stuff coming up soon that I want to make sure it gets finished. So I don't want to leave this campaign half finished, if that makes sense. So yeah, there's also that, and then there's many other things going on. Sorry, my cats, I think, are making noises in the other room. And just trying to hear what they're doing over there. Hopefully they're not destroying anything. I might have to get up and go see what they're up to. But yeah, we are live in Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So this is first time joining me today. If you wouldn't mind supporting my channel by either giving it a follow on Twitch or Kick, and if you're on YouTube, if you could like and subscribe to the channel. Both those options, well, all three of those options will help my channels grow as I continue my adventure as a streamer. This is all new to me, and I'm still trying to learn and grow as I figure things out. But yeah. Let's see. I think that's about it. I'm sorry I'm not saying as much. I am trying to fill out a form real quick, and then I will be done right about now. How's everybody been doing though? If you aren't live with me right now, if you could just comment on YouTube, on the video, or whatever. Anybody been doing anything fun recently? I've been still building decks. Magic, I haven't been able to play too much. It's been a little bit hard with so much going on lately, but I hope to be able to do it soon. I know there's a couple of people that do tournaments over on Fridays, but just been a lot going on. I think Thursday I have a doctor's appointment as well as an interview and stuff like that. So most likely we won't have a stream on Thursday because of that. I think that's about it. Just realized the audio cut. Oh no, that's my headphones. I forgot I muted it. I think that's, yeah, I think we should go ahead and get started in the game soon. Yeah, I don't know if there's too much else to say. I don't remember everything we've done, so I'm gonna have to get reorientated. It's been a couple days. Bear with me. YouTube not working. Try it again. Sorry, I'm checking my chat for YouTube. I'm gonna disconnect, reconnect it, see if that fixed it. There it goes. Just want to make sure I'll be able to see the chat. I think we just finished doing these guys. First trophy, okay. Okay. And to find Frosted Banished Reader might. Interesting as stop is gold who told me to speak. I think today I was trying to do the quest in this section. I can knock these two out. Should be this one. Wait, no, this one, Jaws of Justice. Yeah, let's go turn that in. Yeah, okay, I think that's what we're gonna do. Knock out these two little quests and then go to the next village. That's perfect. I'm playing Fallout lately and I don't get damaged really when I jump down, so it pretty dumb of me. Gonna try to, Sean. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? That's my goal. That's my goal.
Once we get rid of Scarron, everyone will be better off. You'll see.
Here's Dead.
Excellent. I knew you could do it. Now,
I don't blame
all
you.
I need to do is defeat you and bring your head to the... Whoever avenges Scarron takes his place. That's the way of the nameless Darita.
That's good. Yeah, I think I'm done with my batches of cards, which I'm sure my wife is happy. She's not always happy to see the envelopes with cards constantly showing up from TCG Player. I haven't ordered any more cards lately. Just haven't had the money, and I do need to sit down and reorganize all my decks. She doesn't play. She's not into that kind of stuff. I'm surprised she plays D&D with me. She likes it, but she's just not into games like that. But yeah, I really definitely need to sit down and reorganize my deck list. Because there's been decks that I've pulled cards out of to put in other decks, and so they're missing cards, and I need to reevaluate like my deck list, especially because most of my decks haven't been updated with the new bracket system, and I'd like to bracket my decks fair. Have a couple of 2, couple of 3, and a couple of 4. So yeah, I really need to go through my decks later. But that just takes time, and I've just been lazy. Yeah, have you not been informed about the bracket system yet? So the rules committee for Commander, they basically quit their job. It was a whole drama. They banned some the rules committee banned some cards a lot of people were upset about, mainly, and some of them seemed very biased, or just, I don't know. It seems, I don't know. I just feel like the whole system they had, it wasn't that good. It needed more of a system. My problem with Jewel Lotus is Jewel Lotus doesn't work in any other format besides Commander, so banning the card from Commander means the card is useless. Combined with the fact that it was promoted right before they banned it, it was like the crown card of a set. So pulling the Jewel Lotus card was like the best card you could get out of that set. So it's like you got this several $100 card, and now it's useless. Everybody wanted it, and it's a cool card, and it didn't have a separate ban thing for CDH. So now that Wizards took over, they've worked with a lot of people, and they came out with a bracket system that instead makes it better to unban a lot of cards. I mean, yeah, there was people being immature about it, but beyond the immaturity about people being upset, I mean, honestly, it seemed very overcorrective in my opinion, because it just, I don't know, I'm not a big fan of banning cards like that, unless the card literally breaks the game. Well, the thing is the rules committee was never attached to Wizard of the Coast. It was always separate. It was nothing to do with Wizards of the Coast at all. That's what made Commander Commander, was it was always separate from Wizards of the Coast. Since they quit their job, Wizards of the Coast took it over and kind of hosted it, and it really, honestly, the system just outgrew. The system was good when there was a low number of people playing, but when it got super popular, the ban system was not reliable. It wasn't working for the current situation because they hadn't banned things in several years. And EDH decks, and they always said, "Oh yeah, the rules committee isn't that big." I mean, it's always optional. Just talk with your group, and I recognize that. But there's so many people when you go to game shop. I rarely get to play with my normal people, so I'm always running into new people. So having that discussion is not always the easiest thing to do. So having something toned down where it's a lot easier to say, and the bracket system is something we needed, and I'm sorry that it had to go about that way, but it definitely works to an extent. I think it needs to be fleshed out more. I think so basically they have a bracket system. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. If you Google, you can see the chart. Essentially, they have it on 1 is like the low. That's like early, like low decks, and so super casual. Has no mass land denial or extra turns, no 2-card infinite combos, no game changers, and can have a few tutors, but most of them are like Evolving Wilds, because that's technically a tutor. And then number 2 is core. It's your average pre-con deck, so that's the decks that you buy that are pre-cons. There are no mass land denial, no chaining, extra turns, no 2-card infinite combos, no game changers, and few tutors. Funny thing is some pre-cons do come with 2-turn infinite combos, and some pre-cons do come with game changers, and game changers is a list of cards, and I'll mention that in a second. Then 3 is upgraded. Essentially, it's supposed to be an upgraded pre-con deck or equivalent of. And 3 is kind of like when people said they had a 7 deck. So 3 is your average deck a lot of people like to play. So it's really nice when you go to a card shop and say, "Hey, what tier would you like to play? I want to play a 3." So you expect it. You go, "Hey, I got a pre-con." Say, "Okay, I'll pull out a 2 deck to play with you if I don't have a pre-con." And a 3 has no mass land denial, no chaining turns, but has a late game, can have late game 2-card infinite combos, and there you can have up to 3 game changers. So you have 3 game changers is the new one, and then hey Alex, welcome to the stream. How you doing? And 4 is optimized. It's not as confusing as you think. It's essentially, do you want to have cards off a game changer list? And if you do, what tier? Do you want to play pre-con tier? Do you want to play meme tier? Do you want to play average tier? Or do you want to play balls to the walls, which is the optimized 4 tier, which is no holds barred, no limits. And 5th tier is CDH. The only difference between 4 and 5 is 4 is balls to the walls, whatever you want to do for a good deck. CDH is you plan on winning the game in like 1 or 2 turns. Cyberpunk's a great game. Hope you're having fun with that. Maybe I'll play it on stream sometime. Really fun game. And the game changer list, I disagree with some things on there. And that's the confusing part, is what is a game changer? And a game changer is a card that literally affects the game. When it hits the field, it changes the whole aspect of the game. I'm just telling you, if you play with people, they're probably gonna want to use the bracket system. Most like, fun thing is if you're using Moxfield will do it for you. If you look at the top, there is an exclamation mark, and it will tell you how many game changers you have in your deck and what tier your deck would be considered. So it will do it automatically for you if you ever want to know what tier your deck is. Outside of mechanically, like things that would affect your deck, like cards per se. Sometimes, like I had a deck that would be considered a 2, but I considered a 4 because it's just got really good cards in it, and it's really powerful. So even though that it reads a 2, I don't rate it a 2. But a lot of these sites, that deck builder sites, automatically do it for you. The cool thing about Game Changers, in my opinion, the best thing about Game Changers is they allow you to unban cards, and make them playable, but like limit them. So like they added braids back. Braids used to be banned, and so braids is a Game Changers. You can play braids now. So stuff like that. Braids. I don't know what else. And the problem with Game Changers is everybody has their opinion what a Game Changer is, and you really got to look at it from a non-biased viewpoint. And I will admit there's some on here that were biased, like they added Trouble in Pairs, because I know some people hated that card. That was very biased, but I'm glad they removed it. That was one of my very disagreed options on there, because Trouble in Pairs was on there, and there is a 1-drop white card draw card that's way better than Trouble in Pairs, in my opinion, that never even made it on the list, and is still not on the list. I don't know if you know which white card that is, but it is Esper Sentinel. I think Esper Sentinel is way stronger than Trouble in Pairs. But that's just me, because I can be turn 1 drop. But it's cool that they finally started unbanning cards, which is really needed to be done, because some of the cards were banned at the moment, and there's way more power. The power crept, and it's made the cards way stronger. Some cards on here I think are kind of overkill. I don't think Jessica's Will's a game changer, but that's just me. It's a powerful card, but I don't think it warps the game in the same way that some of the other cards do. Especially, it's weird that it's in precons. Alright. I defeated Skyrim. A run like you doesn't impress me. Do you really want to suggest to go back to your people? I defeated Skyrim. A run like you doesn't impress me.
Runt! I'll show you, Runt. Come on! Fight me, you worthless wretch!
Alright. And that's still morning to you. How are you doing today? Oh. Glad you get that out of your system. There we go. Where are we going now? It's all good, Sean. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, man. That's good, Ernest. I'm glad you could join me for today. Been playing this still, not Fallout, sadly. I may go back to streaming Fallout. I play Fallout, I just don't stream it as much anymore. It's just I ran out of stuff to stream. I like the game, it's just not a lot of content for me to stream with. Plus, I want to be able to play other games too in between. Yeah, I played Fallout 76 nonstop for like 2 years, and I just had to take a break, play other games, because there's a lot of games that came out that I didn't even play because I was playing Fallout 76. So it's nice that I got to try some games. Like Elden Ring, I never got to play Elden Ring, so I want to definitely play that. I'm pretty sure that's next on my list of games after, because I'm almost done with this game, so I want to definitely play that. And I do need to finish Oblivion as well. I've just been so hooked onto this game. Which way do... Oh, it's an archer. Take care of the archer. Heal. What? Who's talking? You ever been up to anything fun lately? Whoa! Oh, I missed. Embarrassing. Yeah, you're not the only one. Alex was talking about he started playing Cyberpunk again. I need to replay it. I never did after they did that update and added that new content. May have to play it sometime. It's a really fun game. I haven't streamed it yet though. The only thing I don't want to do... Damn. Is this... Oh, it is very hard, that's why. The only thing I don't want to do about Cyberpunk is playing the intro again. And I don't want to see that intro. I've seen it many, many times. I'd like to skip over, but I don't think I can. I think I have enough bones at this point. And maybe I might split up some gameplay, because there's 2 other games I want to finish on stream. Well, I may not finish Lords of the Fallen on stream. I may do that on my own. I gotta fight her? Your husband wants you home. Don't attack me. There we go.
Wait! I didn't mean to. Please, hear me out before you strike me down.
Are you... Ira? Ira?
Yes, it's me. I never meant to attack you.
You were quite convincing.
That wasn't me, I swear. It was the substance I took. It must have changed me forever.
Oh yeah, she's been trying to make the potions.
My husband and I tried to recreate something that was a gift from Mather. Clearly, we offended the goddess so deeply that she cursed me with madness. And madness for a Del Rida is a fate worse than death. Only death can release me from it.
You want me to kill you? Your husband wants you to come home, no matter your condition.
My brave Stigr. He just can't let go, can he? That doesn't surprise me. We faced every challenge together. I know he's struggling with my absence. I've heard him calling out for me. But if he knew what I've become, he'd understand. I have no choice but to fight you, hoping it's enough to redeem myself.
I'm not gonna fight you, Ira. Just go home before your husband drinks himself to death, sure.
Damn it all! I can't be the reason my Stigr dies an honorless death.
Kill each other and be
A
honorable.
mad woman and a drunkard. No, that can't be what we're remembered for. And if I don't get better, at least Stigr.
Alright. Okay, sir, arrows. Goes. And out we go. Now we have this quest to turn in. Could go ahead and do that one. Let's go ahead and do this one first. Oops. And then we go north and turn this in. I think that would be the best option. Okay, screw this. And Cyberpunk brings some memories back. It does make me interested in checking it out again. Oh, you come back here. Nice bitch, please kill me. Oh shit, it's about to kill me. Did I do this guy yet? You're at the fair, humble service, noble in spirit, a knight forged not from birth. by deeds and yielding battle steadfast in heart, true to his oath to the very end. Yes, I did. Knock me off. How do I get down there? Okay, looks like I can go down there over here, maybe, possibly. I've done this one. Yeah. I'm gonna need... Nope. More to this cave besides talking to that guy. What is this? Well, let's talk to the guy first and then we can go up there.
Stop right there. I don't get many visitors. None I trust, at least. What do you want?
Who are you?
I don't care about your name, so don't waste time worrying about mine. Let's just say I'm someone who knows enough to stay alive despite the odds.
Why are you hiding
You
here?
ask too much, outsider. Some things are best left buried. Now, tell me why you're really here, or leave before someone less forgiving finds you.
I'm looking for a merchant?
Sure, I can sell you something. Just don't expect much. I'm not a vet.
Sure. Do I have anything for sale? I still need to put that up.
If you've come...
You're Frost. Huska sent me. She said you might know about reversing the stone sleep.
Huska. So she still thinks it's worth fighting? I've seen plenty like her father. Stubborn. Clinging to their traditions. They never listen. Even when the truth is staring them in the face. That girl's got spirit, though.
Why are you helping Huska?
Let's just say I have my own reasons for fighting the sleep. It's a curse, no matter what the stone moderns claim. If someone wants to avoid it, I'll do what I can to help. That's all you need to know.
So these guys, they're like clan after a certain amount of time turn to stone. I think it's them turning to earth, but he's saying their bloodline's cursed, so that's why they turn to stone. That's why you saw those like stone statues of people when I was approaching. Since there's a story behind this.
Yes, but the story is mine, not yours. What matters is what I can do for you, not what I've been through. Besides, the less you know about me, the safer you'll be. And trust is a luxury I can't afford.
But you can help her.
Maybe. Reversing the stone sleep isn't simple, and it's not always possible. The process isn't just physical. It's tied to the soul. If Ulf's already far along, this might only delay the inevitable.
What do you
What
need?
do you need? I won't be the one brewing this potion. Here's the recipe. Just don't come crying to me if you blow yourself up in the process. Don't take too long. Time isn't something Ulf has much of. And remember, don't tell anyone you've been here. If the
Let's
Ufr
see
catch
what
wind of me, this hiding spot becomes my...
Potion will I need to recipe. Damn it, I messed it up. Potion Overload. Hopefully the ingredients aren't too bad. I don't know if I should touch that. Should I touch that? What's the worst that could happen, right? Yeah, that. That killed one of those a long time ago. You nothing. Is that it? That's all that happens? Lame. The lair. What is that? Glare. Hitting a target has 5% chance to blind it. It's a dagger. Traditionally, you would do a dagger in this hand with the rapier. We're going unconventional dual rapiering it. Where's the nearest alchemy bench? Don't remember. Shit. It is up there. No? It was right next to the top. Titanium poison arrows. Lame. What a weird cave he's holding out in. Alright. It's weird. I would go probably this one. So we're right next to it. I think they might have an alchemy bench there. I can't recall. Oh, there's my horse.
Watch out.
Yeah, whatever. Alright. There's your bench at. Let's do this. We are making Shatterblade. It's a +1 Shatterblade too. Never did find living bark. What does this blade do? Increases damage by 10% for each kill made with this weapon, up to a maximum 100%. The effect lasts until the weapon is unequipped. Attacks made with this weapon deal 4% max health damage to the wielder.
Why is your palm so sweaty? Seriously, it is uncomfortably moist. Are you scared of blood? Is that why you miss all the time? Oh God, not again. Will my suffering never end?
Do you need...
I managed to forge the shards of your blade.
Really? Let me see. I've got to admit, stranger, you're a talented smith. That's solid work. But take it. Keep it far away from me. If it starts whispering again, that's your burden now. Now that I think about it, I might have something
It'd
else.
be good for a low
I
health
think
build.
I'm the right blade for
Stop
you.
by if
But
you like
I know
trading.
some butter knives that would be a great fit.
I'll take a look at what I've got.
He's interrupting the
Maybe something will
conversation
catch
now.
your eye.
Hmm. 64 is a fun level. Sorry, buddy, but I actually might see if I can upgrade my sword while I'm here. You didn't have living bark, did you?
I'll take a
No, you don't. Upgrade. Okay. That's a 3, and that's the 2. Ooh, I've got a lot of money, so I could probably do it. Don't have enough to upgrade them both to 5. A lot of damage now. I wonder if I could sell enough to get there.
Do you... I'll take a look.
I'm pretty sure I have a lot of crap in my inventory. Like these bear pelts. And this plate. And this hide. And this I'll hold on to that. So the deer, soda cup. Let's check the garbage real quick. Nope, that was the end of my garbage. I got a lot of weird arrows, so I don't really need these arrows. So. Got so many of these. Well, looks like I have enough money now. Let's sell a little bit more of these potions. There's so many. And stocking up on them for no reason. Upgrade the sword. 5. Cool. Nice and shiny now. I don't know what the max level on swords are. I'm kind of interested. Just cost so much money. Let's check our heavyweight stuff. What is that? Hot goo? Why do I have so much of that? Meteorite. Or stash that for now. In case I ever craft more. Okay. Up there. Uh-oh.
You're back. Thank the gods. Or maybe Mather if she's decided to forgive us. A stranger, but as loyal as kin. Honestly, I don't know. I'm just grateful you brought her back to me. I'll take care of her until she recovers. Now, everything will be alright. You'll see.
You won't talk to me. Okay, I don't have enough for the slime still. So, still gotta do that. Gotta make a potion. Dangerous to go. Tell me about. There's that one. Investigate the death. Let's see about making this potion, and then I will investigate the death. I may have to Google that one, though. I want to see if he has a potion thing in his house. There's got to be one around here. Otherwise, I have to travel. I don't want to. Y'all been experimenting with potions. Where's your potion brew bench thing? You didn't like your whole shtick? have one. When I think about it. All those times I found alchemy benches and I skipped over them. Now I need one. Don't remember where they're at.
Watch out.
Yeah, whatever. Alright. Only one I can remember offhand is way back here. I think it's this one. I probably don't have the ingredients to make the damn thing either. Just makes me so angry.
Please. A fight to the... Do you keep at... Please.
Old rock?
Do you keep at...
I don't know what that is. Not the ogre that I fought already, is it? I think he has one in here. I could be completely wrong. Cool, he does. Alright, potion of Ulf. I need a frost shard. Damn it, I think you can buy those. That's the worst part. Forlorn swords. Let's go back. Try this guy, and if not, it might be the other one. Yeah, sure.
Do you need...
Did you have
Take a-
one? You do. God damn it. I think I need... You know,
Do you need...
just in case I need
Take a-
extra. Just to avoid that guy from stopping me. Now I'll go all the way back here because I don't know where one is. And
indeed. Worried for someone who I believe...
I already even used some of those. Oh well. My bad. I don't think I had normal push. I think I had minor. I think that's what it was. Alright, let's hit the damn button. What do we want? I might just do strength, I guess. And then, of course, make a super tanky. Okay. I think we take it to this place, if I remember correctly. Alright, and then... Yeah, okay. I was in the right location.
Going straight.
I spoke to Fusca. She wants you to enter Stone City.
Of course she doesn't. She takes after her mother. Always trying to keep me close. Tied to her apron strings. But Fusca must understand. I'm her father, and she owes me respect. I know she loves me. She proves it every time she cares for this hardening body. Even as she opposes my decision. But my mind is made up. It's my right to decide how I leave this world. And my time has come. You won't convince me otherwise. So let's not discuss this further.
I have a potion.
Let me guess. Fusca sent you. That girl is so stubborn. I can see her pain. But I've carried my own for long enough. It's time for me to go. And I want to go on my terms. This isn't just about tradition. I want the stone sleep. Here, close to Arn, and the others. If you take this from me, you take my dignity and my freedom.
Let's say that's you doing it. So you kind of, you're right, choosing how to leave this world if she frames you have left. She should come first. I don't know. What should I do? Should I force him to take the potion? Should I let him kill himself turning to stone? He wants to. It's not like I can force him to not, you know? What would you do? Would you have him drink it? I don't know. You should think about your daughter first, but you... I don't know. Fuck it.
What are you doing? No! How could you?
Guess that was the wrong decision. Oopsies. I don't know if it's no matter what you pick. Sometimes I feel like I've been picking the wrong decision. She might be in the bed. Yeah, she's in here sleeping. Nope, she's not. She's just relaxing. That's father.
Yes.
Father's recovering, but he stopped speaking.
So, you used the potion? You have no... We don't have much, but please, take my mother's necklace. It's a fine piece of... Everything will be fine now.
Heart turned to stone. Let's do that one now. What'd she give me? Because I don't see a necklace in here.
Ah, he hasn't said a thing.
Anything I can do for you?
You've done more than enough already. Without work, it's not your...
I mean, got what you wanted, but I don't see this necklace. Whatever. Alright. No, we'll do that one. Merchant. Missing merchant. Where do I find this one? So weird there's no marker for this one, unless I'm just missing it. So it's apparently it's over by here, so I'm gonna try to teleport there. Guess it's up here somewhere. I think I've come across the body, just I guess you're supposed to read the book that's with them. Which I never did, so I'm guessing that's why I never found them? Question mark? Supposed to be looking for a guy next to a dead horse. Not seeing it. This looks promising. Or not. Maybe I have to have the crown for that, even though it doesn't look like I do. I think I came by here before. Just don't remember it as well. Don't see the man and horse. Maybe I go down the other way. Unless I have the journal already and just never read it, maybe? Sounded like it was on before. If they look it up on a video, because I'm not seeing it. I remember seeing that. Okay. He is saying it's up here. So I went this way and it's up this way. So let's go that way. Shit, wasn't paying attention. I can go fast. I gotta go up or something? Damn. I'm gonna go this way. There's a flesh tree in the Reamer cave. I have to go by there after this. Oh yeah, I needed to kill you guys. There we go. I think that might be all I needed for the mucus. Now I just gotta find this merchant. Oh, well, there he is. Here we go. Where is the Reamer cave? Frozen Lake. Here, right? Yeah. Alright. You gonna attack me? Still got me. Can't find another flush tree here. That's so dumb. They don't respawn, do they? You said it's in a Reamer cave, but oh, look like it. So that's not a flush tree. I tried that. Guess I just screwed myself out of tree bark by making the pieces. It's so weird they don't give you enough to make the tree then. Probably the only other ones are in the trial, so I'm gonna try going in the trial, I guess, and see if they respawn, or maybe I left some tree bark on the enemy. I guess I just won't try it. I was just trying to make the back piece. I wonder if these enemies respawn. It'd be pretty cool if they did and I could farm stuff, but part of me is like, I don't really want to fight everything, and the other part of me is like, yeah, it'd be alright. So far, don't look like they respawn. Because there's usually a warrior right there. And these were all fights here. I don't think they respawned. Almost empty. I don't even see the corpses. That's the weird part. I'll have to get one. See if I can get it later. I gotta figure out how to get out of here. There's one of the bodies. How many hours have I put in the game? 73. 73, and there's a lot of wandering around like this where I'm trying to find stuff too, so that's 73 hours. I'd say if I didn't waste time and went straight forward to everything, I'd probably do this in maybe 40 hours, maybe a little bit, maybe 50. Like right now I'm lost and I don't remember how to get back. I think I go back this way. Do that one. Can do that one. So do that one, that one, that one, and then when we get back after my break, which is coming up here shortly, I can do the final village, I believe. The only weird thing is I don't have any of these checked off. Oh, I gotta deliver decisions. I need to deliver decisions. Guarding the moots.
Yes?
Civilian tribe will attend.
There's allow me in return for your effort and intervention.
Offer tribal join.
So
okay. So, whoa, King Arthur's armor. That's cool. I need to unequip that. Do this. Physical damage you do. So which one of these the Volker tribe still hasn't volunteered to join the moot yet. What do I need to do for the Volker tribe still? So I'm slowly turning into King Arthur.
Watch.
Yeah, shut up. How much money do I have? I need to save up money to upgrade this to match my previous armor, I think. Because I am 1 down armor, and then I need to slot this. What's funny is I've been able to turn those quests in for a while, so I could have done that a long time ago, and I just didn't know.
Yes,
Journal. Is this it?
Ah, yes! Thank you, my sweet. Here, take this for your trouble. Now, I know what I'll be reading before bed.
You're the wandering Black Widow. Did you really help kill all those men?
Ah, so you've read the article. My, now I really do need to catch up on it.
And I know what happens in that place because I finished it, but I didn't turn it in because I messed up the rest of the quest. But I do get the crown as an actual item, so I do get the entire Arthur set.
Well, one day, I was standing by the caravan, minding my own business, when a woman came up to me. She had a black eye and a look of pure desperation. Said she didn't know who to turn to, but since I was a mercenary, she wanted to hire me. Told me she'd caught her husband hurting their little girl. At first, I told her to go to the chieftain. Among the Del Reader, that's an offence that gets you made nameless, beaten black and blue. But she said it didn't work like that where she came from.
Alright, I'm back. No problem within families?
A child may not yet have a name, but a child is still weak and defenseless. To harm one is to lose your honor, your hands, and your name. As for adults, a dull reader who's earned their name belongs to no one but themselves. They come and go as they please. And to strike your spouse? What honor is there in hurting the one who loves and trusts you above all else?
She could have just left.
Ah, that's exactly what I told her. Leave the bastard, take the girl, go back to her first family. But she said if she went back to her father, he'd beat her too, and then send her right back to her husband. That's when I said, enough is enough. And I took matters into my own hands.
And the other one?
In time, I learned to spot them myself.
What's your tail?
Some didn't want to talk. Others didn't trust me. But then there were those desperate for any help at all. So, I helped. One way or another.
Did you really kill those men?
So you've read the article.
You gonna say the same thing? No.
But I'm...
Okay, she just says the same shit. She sells the potion, a thorny potion. Yeah, I don't... Dude, you're gonna... Stop hitting my mic. Alright, there's that quest. I think I might need to do this one. And if I don't do that one, I'll have to figure out why I haven't been able to finish it. So that one, I don't have a quest. Dude. Why'd you do that? You watch it telly is. Don't break shit. Okay. I'm gonna Google this one because I don't know what to do. Work pass. I hate when they don't. If they're gonna use the compass for everything, they gotta give me more than Angbar asked me to investigate the death. Used to. This is required for Divided We Fall. Talk to the widow. Who is the widow? Nobody, no Marcus. The bug would be this. What house is it referring to? I may have to. Oh no, they're both in here.
What you? Elspeth's matron.
Okay. Think I go to the other side of the place? Apparently this quest is bugged, I'm looking up, so hopefully I don't have one of the broken quests, because I may have to try to go back in the game files and skip this quest if I have to, because this is required for the main storyline. It might be why I'm not getting a quest marker, because apparently sometimes the body, there's like a dead body, it'll spawn underground and you can't do anything with it. Or if it does spawn, you can't interact with it. So I think this is where I go.
You?
I haven't done anything. Oh, okay.
You brought back the matron's totem. We hoped it would stay lost forever, but now the doors are open again and Elspeth's worst fears have come true.
Elspeth didn't want to become matron?
No. Frigg had chosen Elspeth's mother as her successor, but then Frigg disappeared and Elspeth's mother fell ill. Everyone feared that even if the totem was found, we'd be left without a matron. On her deathbed, Elspeth's mother named Elspeth as her successor. She never wanted it, but you don't refuse your dying mother, do you? We thought the tribe would eventually move on, find new ways to worship Mather, and leave this madness behind. But then you showed up.
Of course it's my fault. Couldn't Elspeth just refuse to become the matron? What's she afraid of? What's she afraid of?
You don't know?
Nope.
They didn't tell you?
Nope.
Being the matron is torment. It only ends in death. When a matron undergoes initiation, it's like drinking that cursed potion. Your veins burn and your mind screams for blood. Our matrons spend their days isolated, barely holding back the berserker madness that threatens to consume them. They rely on calming herbs, meditation, whatever they can, but they need an iron will to endure. Elspeth wasn't like that. She wore her heart on her sleeve. She loved people. She loved the mountains. She wasn't meant to spend her days alone in a dark room, hovering on the brink of madness.
And she just refused?
And bring down the wrath of the entire tribe on us both? After everything that's happened in Volca, do you really think they'd calmly accept her saying no? They wouldn't care about our plans for the future. Plans that don't involve Elspeth being stuck in the temple forever. To them, it's an honor. This entire tribe is worthless. They all see themselves as Mather's chosen, yet they act like sheep who can't survive without a herding dog.
I'm not saying sorry. I didn't do anything.
I wanted to. I would have become nameless and lived among the non-reader, anything to stay together. But Elspeth, she couldn't. She said she couldn't break the promise she made to her mother. And what about her promises to me? How would they any different? A broken word is a broken word, whether it's to me, to you, or to Mather herself. She didn't want to live without honor. But she died without it anyway, and I couldn't stop her. I couldn't do anything. Yeah, me too. Now you see why we don't like outsiders prying into our business. Here, Elspeth left this letter for you. I found it among her things. She must have written it when word got out that you were looking for Frigg. Take it and go. There's nothing left for you here.
All right. It's my alarm. Outsider, if reading this means you see it, and I'm going. Alright, don't hit the mic. Just stop. Just like your brother, whacking the mic all the time. Should probably show Elspeth's letter to Ingvar. Cool. I just had to look up and I need to go to the house and talk. That's all I needed to do. Oh, so that wheel thing is attached to the helmet. That's interesting design. Yo, dude, you got issues. Very harsh things to say about being matron. See for yourself.
Dead by her own hand, rather than serve as matron. How could she do this? We needed her. The tribe needed her. And now what are we supposed to do? The tribe cannot survive without a matron, but I cannot force anyone to take the mantle. We've seen what can happen. Find us a matron stranger. Find us a matron stranger. And
new
yes.
matron. Hemley. Helmy?
Of course you'd suggest Helmy. I'm just a bit concerned about her temper. If the moot goes Gurfhan's way, I'd rather that fire be directed at our enemies. Still, she's always been devoted. Maybe you're right. I'll talk to her. And I remember my promise. There aren't many of us left. Mother is with us again. And if this is the end of us...
Hell yeah. Now, I can go turn that in. And then all I gotta do left are these two, well, this one, and then start the new. So I've finished all of the 3 tribes. I just need to do this tribe. I haven't touched this tribe yet. And they're all stuck asleep for some strange reason.
What?
Fuck you. Alright, let's go get the last piece that we can get.
Yes? Could it take these pieces again?
Alright. These. So I got the pants. Hell yeah, look at those pants. You have 1% chance to instantly kill an enemy if it's less than 50% health. Nice. So the last tribe gives me the boots. So I need a D-slot the chest piece. It's the only thing I have slotted. Okay. And then we'll do that one. Let's see. That one's up here. So we will go ahead and teleport up. All right. At this point, this is the time where I take my break, take the dogs out. Take them out, feed them, all that jazz. So yeah, this is the time to go take a break, go to the bathroom, get a drink, get some food, get some snacks, and we'll come back and we will do the final tribe. And then we will grab the crown, which I think is getting close to actually finishing the game. I don't know if we'll finish it today because we have some tombs that we need to also discover before we finish the game. But I think we're really close to actually completing the entire game. So it's a possibility we can finish it today. Not sure. And if we do finish it today, we'll figure out what game we'll play tomorrow. But let's go ahead and take our break.
Though, of course, the greatest reward is knowing you've contributed to a breakthrough that could change Avalon. Speaking of which, would you like to contribute? A little bit more? You've proven yourself capable and resilient, which makes you an ideal candidate for something far more valuable than mere coin. The snail slime you brought me needs to be tested in conjunction with my formula, a distillation of Dalriata essence I've been perfecting. Simply stand. Others might balk at such an opportunity, but I suspect you possess the vision to recognize greatness when it's offered. Now, shall we proceed with making history? Ah, how predictable. The truly visionary are always dismissed by those who lack imagination or courage. When the weirdness consumes Avalon, remember this moment. When you chose fear over evolution, perhaps I overestimated here. And my...
How about now? Can you hear me now? How about now? Can you hear me now? I don't know how long my mic's been turned off. Can you hear me now? I don't know how long my mic's been turned off. Can you hear me now? I don't know how long. Test, test. Is it repeating? Test, test. Is it repeating? Okay. Test, test. Is it repeating? Are we doing this now? Test, test. Is it repeating? Are we doing this now? Test, test. Is it repeating? Are we doing this now? Test, test. Are we doing this now? Test, test. Is it repeating? Are we doing this? I think I figured out why. How about now? Hopefully it wasn't doing that the whole stream. No, I kind of want to know. Unless it's just for some reason, man, my OBS is crazy. Damn, did it really only run for a second? Yeah, my OBS is really fucking this up. weird. Alright, I think we're good now. I think it was just that one instance. I don't know why I decided to do that, but it's disabled now, so I can't do it again. It's like...
Hey,
oh,
you there. Non Rita.
have we
Spare a
spoken? I've met Gerharn already.
So, you're a real wanderer then. How's... Don't... Hey, you there.
Already spoken, that's so weird.
Spare a moment, will you?
Here.
Given how much you've helped us, I think it's time for you to meet Heled. There's no point in explaining too much now. You just know Heled embodies everything the Guild stands for. That's all.
Okay. Yeah, you're the one with the crazy spells. Don't know what I just sold, but here, have some pie. Have some rope. Do I need this much weird plasma? I feel like I don't. It's a lot of gold to upgrade now. Have anything else that's like a high stack of an item that I don't really need anymore? Okay. Way back in that back corner. Let's go upgrade our armor while we have the chance.
Oi, you, stranger.
Crazy man. I don't know if this is the closest armor bench, but pretty close. All right. Let's see. And then I'm looking for the chest. I guess while I'm here. looking for. Where's... There's that. Increase melee damage by 10 and additional 10% damage. I don't know which one's better though. It's gotta be this one for that. Where is the chest piece that I'm looking for? I feel like I keep it. Oh, there it is. And then I think I can make a second one of these. Okay. Then I attach relic to the other sword, maybe? Yeah. I don't think I can... make another one of those, can I? No. Okay. I think that's all I got so far. Yeah. Oh, and then that one. So, 110, 120. Guess we'll see. How much does this cost? Probably save my money to slot on the boots instead of upgrading for now. And then eventually I will save the upgrade. So upgrading the back piece doesn't seem to do anything. At least not at level 1. Probably look ridiculous. get the crown, I think it'll be better because I won't have the giant wheel behind my head. Alright. I think we are pretty set for now. We just gotta go up there. Okay. What is it? Note. All right. Dun 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 dun. A bear. A lot of deer over here. Guess if you wanted to farm deer. Ending alchemist dungeon. Okay, let me save this before it breaks my game. Chapter 3 is definitely not finished. Hopefully they do finish the game like they said they would. What in the world is going on? It killed itself attacking me. Probably because that little... Because I added those spikes to my armor. 5% damage received back to the attackers, and I have 2 of them on my armor. So 10% damage taken goes back to the attacker. Fuck. Okay, so don't die. Yay, nothing like a good old parkour jumping puzzle. My favorite. Damn it. Now you see why I was being sarcastic. I need to save next time. So we just reload instead of hopping all the fucking way back. Okay, I'm gonna save right here. It auto-saves every time you land there, which is even more trolly. And these like floating pieces are confusing because they're not real. Yeah. What's up? All right.
It's good to finally meet you. Alma and Tyrannus have sent me reports about your progress. Thank you for dealing with the troublemakers in our guild.
Weird.
Though I wish your introduction to us had been under better circumstances.
To her heart. Sorry about not saying anything. I was messaging something. I'm back though. I think so. Hopefully. All right. Head of the guild is a dryad.
I'm surprised you've even heard of that term. The druids have always been very thorough in preventing our existence. Now that they're gone, I assumed that knowledge was lost. But yes, I am the head of the guild. And don't worry, I'm perfectly fine like this. Knowing what I might become, dryads have always been a particular interest of mine. The curse couldn't have chosen better.
You think it's a curse? How did you manage to form a guild?
The guild was founded long before I became a dryad. Trust me, I spent my entire career preparing for this eventuality. I built this place, gathered like-minded people, and only then entered the ritual circle. Becoming bound to this place wasn't a problem. It was an opportunity.
Think it's a curse?
I've spent most of my life researching its possible causes, and this is the only explanation that fits. Despite what some druids might have thought about the so-called feminine weaknesses they harped on about.
Opportunity for what?
For further research, of course. I'm not sure how much you know about dryads, but we are as bound to a place as it is bound to us. I perceive things differently now, in ways I never could when I was flesh and blood. My connection to nature is far deeper than any druid could dream of. We are surrounded by boundless energies, and I feel their currents flowing through every creature, every plant around me. It's made me realize how much there is still to discover, and how uniquely positioned I am for the exploration.
You're not what I expected. Your guild is in shambles.
It's not that bad. You were unfortunate enough to witness us at our worst, that's true. But such cases are rare, and we deal with them swiftly. Our goal is noble, but it can sometimes attract questionable individuals. Extracting and manipulating the spark of life sounds lofty and almost godlike. Some people take it to heart. A little too much.
You're not what I expected.
Well, my form might be surprising. After all, if you ask any druid, a dryad is a failure. But to me, it's a step in the right direction. You see, a dryad forms when a female druid is unable to complete her rite of passage. Sadly, it happens more often than not. But this has always been a personal fascination of mine, so I came prepared.
You knew you'd become this?
I was fairly certain, yes. This curse, for I do believe it's an ancient curse on the land, is nearly impossible to avoid. There have been rare cases where a Bandrui was born instead of a dryad, but those are exceptionally uncommon. It's better to prepare for the most likely outcome than gamble on the rarest one, isn't it? I decided not to see being bound to this place as a burden, but as an opportunity.
What did you do here?
Ah, I'm glad you asked. You've arrived just in time to witness our crowning achievement. You see, the propaganda about druids using human sacrifices in their rituals was not entirely unfounded. It wasn't something they did constantly, but it did happen on occasion, and the results were incredibly powerful. It allowed them to manipulate the weirdness in ways that were previously impossible. The force of creation, combined with the pure potential of the weirdness, created limitless possibilities. But the cost was too great for anyone with even the most basic of morals.
Criminal to use a human sacrifice in the guild didn't. Sorry. Doesn't mean you forbade the use of human sacrifice?
Yes. I don't believe in necessary evils, or that the ends justify the means. We desperately need a breakthrough in mastering the weirdness, but I vowed to find a different way. A better way.
Weird. What does it mean for the guild?
Being what I am has given me a unique ability to peer into the very energies that drive us, and what I uncovered is this. Human life is simply a form of energy. It is unique to us, and as I said, extremely potent. But it is still just energy. That means there must be a way to replace it with a more humane substitute.
That seems very reductive.
Why? It doesn't take anything away from your humanity. Your life force may drive you, but it doesn't compel you to do anything. Except survive, I suppose. It's a spark that makes you who you are. But what you do with it is entirely your choice.
And you found the substitute.
I believe so. In fact, that's one of the reasons I asked you here. After all the trouble we've put you through as a new member, I feel you've earned the privilege of seeing the fruits of our labor. Go on, take a look. It's just behind these doors.
That isn't creepy. Is that me, is it? Alrighty. What the fuck is that thing? Effigy. Can you understand me? You can talk? Are you in pain? That's a miserable existence. Jesus Christ. What did she make? What did you do?
And what do you think? Impressive.
The experiment is rather unsettling.
How so?
The humanoid with a human-like life force, isn't it basically human?
Of course not. It only resembles one. My skin is covered in bark, and I can exist bound only to one place. But that doesn't mean I'm a tree, does it?
It's interesting.
I was hoping for a little bit more enthusiasm, but...
I thought they didn't experiment on humans.
We don't. Every component was obtained in strict accordance with the Guild's code of conduct. Using the power granted by my unique condition and the weirdness, I created a life force entirely of my own. I infused that life into the creature. And now, here it is. Our very own living...
Isn't that necromancy?
Don't be vulgar. Of course not. Necromancers don't create anything. They merely toy with residual energies lingering in the dark. I didn't raise something that was once alive.
Oh. So, that'd be so human shit?
That's the interesting part. It actually does. Not the details, though. It doesn't even have all the usual organs. Just a heart, a brain, lungs, and a liver. The liver was crucial.
What did you plan to do with the creature?
I've been considering conducting the ultimate test. I've discovered that a dryad can be freed from the place she's bound to by completing the ritual with a human sacrifice. Obviously, that was never an option. But now, I have access to energy that should...
Creature needs to be killed for your ritual?
The energy has to be released, yes. but it's not truly alive like you or me. So perhaps you have been vital in ensuring our guild runs smoothly once again. So I thought that perhaps you would like to do the honors.
Sure, why not?
No, the chamber is ready for the ritual. You may
Okay. Ta-da! The head went wacky. Alright, it's dead.
It worked. I'm free. And the power coursing through me is truly astonishing.
Do I get to kill you now?
I was right. All these years of searching have finally yielded the results I hoped for.
So the ritual worked. Does that mean that the creature was human after all?
No, of course not. It only means that its life energy was equivalent to that of a human. It worked exactly as it was supposed to. You can stop worrying now. This truly is the beginning of a new era. Not only for us, but for all of Avalon.
What happens now?
Now, I welcome you to the Guild as our newest member. Our doors will always be open to you, but I believe you have your own path to follow. Just be mindful that from now on, you are part of something greater. Whatever decisions you make, do not forget what it means to be an alchemist.
I got a achievement. Let's check it out. Spark of Creation. Oop, nope. Steam. Spark of Creation. Unlock the secret of life itself and shape the future of the guild. Cool. Alright, let's go back. Guess I should have talked to her again, but I don't think she gave me anything. So I can go back and see her at any time. Okay. They need to fix the name of that entrance, though. I am on their disc. I'm not. Oh, shit. Did I fuck that up? I think I can load back up. I need to go on their Discord and see what the idea for them fixing the game is. Because it might be something we'll have to do one day. Make a new character or something when they do fix it. Alright. So we finished the Alchemist quest line. Deserter scalps. Webs. I do need to eventually get webs for that, but I'm kind of not super concerned about it right now. Let's go work on the Dude Village, which we need to go here. So they said there is a Let's just see what a Bandrew is, because I don't remember seeing that, but it doesn't look like it. It's weird I get, like, only certain character entries. I only got 5. And I only got 1 fish entry. I need to play Witcher 3. I honestly have never played it. I know it's a good game, I just never played it. So, am I that much? Oh, I'm heavy now, that's why. Yeah, I think it came out when I was gone. Honestly, I've never played any of the Witcher games. I know it's insanely popular. I think it, like I said, I think it came out when I was doing something else. So just never got a chance to really get into the game. And so the closest I know of The Witcher is the show. And from my understanding, they changed a lot with the show, so I understand. Were you able to understand the storyline with just playing 3, or did you need Were you good with just playing 3, or did you need to be familiar with what happens in 1 and 2? It's definitely going to be on my list. I don't know. I want to do Elden Ring, and then I also need to finish the, what's that game called? There's a bunch of games on my list I need to finish. It's the 2 games. The 2 European games. Can't think of Kingdom Come. I need to finish Kingdom Come 1 and 2. Yeah, I need to do Kingdom Come 1 and 2. I need to finish this. I need to finish Oblivion, and I need to finish Lords of the Fallen and Elden Ring. Those are the ones that are on my current list. I was planning on Elden Ring being on my main list and maybe rotating out a day doing Oblivion or something. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Or I just need to lock down and just finish Oblivion because I don't have much left. So, what's the... I already forgot the name of the game again. God damn it. There we go. Yeah. And with me about to finish this game, I'm probably gonna wait on some of the games, like Elden Ring, because I just don't have the money to drop it right now. But soon, so I'll probably, while I'm waiting for Current time, what? Okay. It just seems so bright. I'll probably finish Oblivion or something before I hop on to Elden Ring or something, or I'll finish one of the games on stream between now and my payday. Alright, dude. Girl.
You are here, walker in the weirdness. Your arrival heralds change.
I'm looking for Chieftain Ingvi.
I am Ingvi.
Almost.
May my stature
Ingvi.
not surprise you. For the Thoid, it is what you bring to the tribe that matters. I bring myself, my skills, and my devotion. I am my tribe's servant.
The voice of the tribes calls you the moot.
I've heard the voice, but I cannot answer its call. The members of the Thoid tribe are preparing to fall into sleep,
Please,
and
Don
it is my
Andreas
duty to ensure their safety while they do.
You realized that Don Andreas was full when I ordered and chose him? That's cool. I think he's naturally foil, unless you got the wide art, because I think he's an alternate commander for the deck. So that's probably why. I'm pretty sure default he's foil, and that's probably the cheapest copy, just because that's the pre-con. If I help your tribe, will you come to the moot? What is this sleep?
We sleep to dream the mother's dream. It is sacred to the Thoid. Until now, only Senya has dreamed. And before her, a long line of devoted and sensitive Thoid warriors. Through the dream, we commune with our guardian giant, the one we call Mother. Now Mother wishes for all of us
So
to join
is
her.
it a theft deck then?
She promises to protect us from the
Theft
weirdness.
/ pirate deck? Putting Red Death Shipbreaker from Fallout Precon in the pirate deck. It's 2 on them, not 2. I don't even remember what that card is. Oh, the one that is the crab. Go target creature, opponent controls player draws card. You add red. How's the dream supposed to protect you from weirdness?
Mother promises that the strength of the Thoid's united dreaming will repel the weirdness and encompass the entire Forlorn Swords. By embracing the dream, the Thoids will protect not only themselves, but all of the Delrida
My favorite
too.
is skeleton ship.
The Thoids have long believed the world
It's
is
funny 'cause you
heading
can be your
towards
commander.
self-destruction. And we are now on the brink of the end times. If there is a way to prevent that, we will do everything in our power to make it so.
I think pirate ship also can be a command. No, it's not a legend. I'm just looking at it now. But it's a creature, which is weird. It's a human pirate. Interesting. What makes you sure the dream will help?
We are not sure, but we have faith.
Yeah, the Assassin's Creed set came with a lot of good pirates.
She said that when the walker in the weirdness arrives, it will be time to fall into the sleep. Through our dream, we will save ourselves from the end of days.
Yeah, there's one of the pirates in that set. That was a really cool pirate commander that I almost considered doing a pirate deck for. I think it was Edward. Yeah, I think it's Edward. It's the one that does the does vehicles. Yeah, Edward Kenway, I believe, is the one I wanted to make a pirate deck with. And Married and Anne Bonny's a cool commander too. There's so many good ones out of this set. Honestly, I don't remember much from that game. I only played it once. I don't even think I beat it. Is there any other way to help with the tribes? I'm trying to do it differently.
You are the walker in the weirdness. You can do far more than we ever could. We have tried everything.
Is he still expensive?
Magic, diplomacy. Some of us even joined One Eye's rebellion. But it wasn't enough. We needed Mother to show us the way. She said that only by joining
he's
her
only
dream
$5.
in another realm can
Unless
we
you're trying to get
truly
the
affect
fancy
the
art
reality
for him.
we know.
He's like $5 now. The fancy art's like 16. Or if you get the textured foil, that's $41. Third tribe worships a giant.
The Gunvalder tribe did the same. They worshipped their giant too. We believe King Arthur entrusted us with his crown for a reason. There's always been a special bond between the Delrida and the giants, going back to the Age of Legends.
Perhaps Arthur could prevent you from falling into sleep?
Perhaps. He was the only man who could speak to the
Oh,
giants.
I get it, because it adds up.
But how could we find
Especially when
out
you're doing
now?
a 100-card deck.
The king is dead, and he's not coming back. This is our last chance to make a difference. We need to trust Mother.
That is Arthur's crown work.
That's not widely known. But we have our own theory. We believe Arthur bound his essence to the crown, which allowed him to communicate with the giants and gain their allegiance. However, you can't bind your essence to another being without mastering the weirdness first. That's why we believe Arthur must have uncovered the secrets of the weirdness, unlocking the mysteries of the Four-Dwellers long before he forged his allegiance with the giants.
I'm not a big fan of Dragon Shield. I own some, but I hate they're just too slick for me, and I hate the sharp corners. I'm a big Ultra Pro fan, but that's just because back in the day I've always used Ultra Pro. That was so most of my decks use Ultra Pro. Well, they use the Eclipse, and then I got some of the new Apex sleeves. Oh, the Apex sleeves are amazing. There's no other better sleeve than the Apex sleeve. Yeah, the deck boxes I use have spots for dice and tokens, but I'm thinking of retiring them, because I did ones that have like a leather finish around them, but it's like a pleather. It's like a fake leather. It's not pleather, but it's fake leather, and so it does tear after a while, like if it gets rubbed on too much. So originally I liked the leather deck box. Do you wish to join them in the dream?
I We'll keep watch until everyone enters the land of the dreaming. Once they fall into sleep, I'll decide whether or not to join them. I may simply become a
So
nameless,
I have a
tribalist
couple
Delrita.
special deck boxes that are really fun. So my monkey deck box. So I told you I have a monkey tribal deck, and my monkey deck box is a Donkey Kong barrel. Instead of Donkey DK, it says MTG. But yeah, it's and so how that one works is it's got magnets, and it opens up to the cards, and then underneath, and then the bottom screws off for the dice. No, I got it off Amazon. Not Amazon, Etsy. Somebody 3D printed it for me. Yeah, I love playing Kibo. He's just not always the best. So this is the commander. Kibo's a fun deck. The cool thing about Kibo is I did print off custom tokens for him, because there's some tokens because playing apes, there's a couple ape cards that were like really old cards that they never made tokens for. So especially Kibo, he makes banana tokens. They never made banana tokens. So I made my own custom, and I made all this, my custom owned banana. So I use art that looks similar to MTG style art, and I made a whole token for him. I'm gonna have 4 of those, and then I got a custom treasure token that I also made. It's let me get a better screen, because I think this is my camera that's bigger. So the treasure token I made custom, it's like a monkey and treasure holding a golden banana. Yeah, you can see it better now. So that one, and then this is one of the ones I had the most customization to. And then so sometimes, depending on the group that I play with, there is a card that I switch out that is an unset ape card, and this is before the and this isn't like a game-breaking card. It's just back when this card came out, playing an ape in a deck was kind of silly. So, but it's still like a normal MTG card, but because it was like a gorilla or like an ape thing, they decided. But I did make silver border custom tokens that it makes, so I have custom silver border tokens. So when I do play it, and then I have the thing that makes gold tokens when you curse somebody, and some make custom gold tokens as well for the set. And this was a joke when they did the art in the museums, where they duct taped a banana to the wall, and this was like a real thing. And so this is a drawing of the duct tape banana. I don't know if you remember when that hit the news, when some artists did that. And then the rest are just like normal apes. And where is Kibo from? Kibo is from... He's one of the... I forgot what it's called, but he's one of the... I don't remember the set now. I have to look it up. It's one of the weird sets where you like do the... Well, that Kibo I have is a launch party promo. Now that, but he originally is from Jumpstart 22. So Jumpstart is his original set, but they had like a launch party where you get the exclusive version of it. And I didn't do the launch party. I had to buy this from somebody, but I love this art much better. But he's pretty cool. He's each time a player you can tap him, and when you do, he creates an artifact token called banana. Like I said, they never printed the banana token for some reason. And then what the banana token is, you sacrifice the banana token, and you create a red or green mana, and you gain 2 life. And because of that, it gives him a red pip. So you can have red and green. So it's a red and green deck. And then when and he costs 2 and a green. And then he's a 2/2. And then when an artifact an opponent controls is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, you put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control that's an ape or monkey. So the whole deck is full of apes and monkeys. And then whenever he attacks, defending player sacrifices an artifact. So he forces, when he attacks, they sacrifice an artifact, and plus it gives us the bananas. So my deck's all about giving him treasure and stuff, incentives to make artifacts, and then I destroy them. I do have a pretty nasty combo in here that I only do when I for sure win the game. And I also do have like this guy that gives all modified creatures trample, and then allows them to search for mana, but the rest is like monkeys. So a nasty combo. Yeah, I have yellow sleeves and brown sleeves for the token. So I have the Karn. So the Karn's a fun one because it makes activated abilities, artifacts opponents control can't be activated, so they can't sacrifice the banana anymore for mana, so it locks the bananas from him. So him combined with the Microsith Lattice that turns all permanents into artifacts, locks down their board so they can't tap anything or activate anything because they're all artifacts and they can't. It actually works on lands too. Even you can't tap anything for mana or nothing. So it locks their board down. But the real nasty card for Macrosynth Lattice, by the way, with Kibo, because normally this doing the 2-card combo, like there's no reason you want to do it, because it just gets rid of the whole board. But with Kibo, it powers up the board. So what it is trying to find it. Vandal Blast. So Vandal Blast destroys, when it's overloaded, it destroys all your enemy's artifacts. And so with Macrosynth Lattice, it turns everything into artifacts, so it gets rid of lands, creatures, all permanents are all gone. And then all those permanents being destroyed power up my ape army, and then I just win the game at that point. Like I said, normally people don't run that combo because it just stops the game. But because of Kibo, it makes it so I win. But I have a lot of monkey-themed cards in here. Even the Invigorating Hot Springs, which is the monkeys in the hot spring. So there's a lot of like monkey-themed cards in here that I like. Found as much monkey art as I can. So the deck's all about 1/1 counters, mainly artifact destruction with some counter support plus a little untapped support, so I can tap Kibo. Yeah, I have another cool deck box. My Dino deck box. I'll show you that real quick. Dino deck box, and this one's cool. When you open the mouth up, oops, it's locked. Open the mouth up, the deck shoots out. That's my Dino deck box. The only downside about the deck box. I forget it every time. The dice tray is really loose, so it puts all the dice all over the place every time. Oh, and you're probably gone, but I have one more other custom deck box that I forgot. If you're not gone, I have my Minotaur deck box, because I cow heads. I have a deck of minotaurs. And I even have custom-made cow print sleeves for it. And if you are gone, I'll have to show you later. Okay. Alright, back to the game. You don't sound very convincing. You'll put everyone to sleep and disappear.
I did not say that. I'm only saying I haven't made my final decision yet.
If I help with tribe, will you come to the moon?
How do you think you can help us? Can you do more than walk the weirdness? Can you walk through dreams too?
Maybe.
If that's the case, I won't stop you from entering. Mother will decide if you're of use to her. But don't you dare harm her. Even if you can. If you do, you'll have the entire Thoid tribe against you. That much I'm sure of.
I'm gonna be right back. All these distractions, I probably wasted too much time, so I probably won't be able to beat it today, but we'll see.
As you wish, Walker in the Weirdness. I won't make any decisions about the dreaming until you return with answers. Or the will of the mother.
How do I enter dreaming?
I've heard the
Oh. To the dream world.
It gladdens Skull to see you here, for it means we draw ever closer to Sonda. Behold the dreaming. our true home. Walker in the weirdness. As I greeted you in the waking world, so do I welcome you once more.
Well, you call this place your true home.
The world that withers is no home to us. It is a fleeting mirage where nothing holds, nothing remains. There all crumbles, without meaning, without end. But the dreaming is eternal, and it has a purpose. The deepest of all layers, Sonder.
Book is something called Sonder.
When
What's
your
that?
arrival ended the vigil, the dreaming began. The final phase of our dreaming is Sonder. Sonder is the moment when we shall become one with Mother's dream, forever entwined. Sonder is also a place deep within the lowest layers of the dreaming. There at last we will be safe, far from the world ensnared by the weirdness.
What is my role here?
Ingvi believes you may unravel the burdens that weigh upon some of the Thoid. Without freeing them from these burdens, they cannot enter Mother's chamber, where each of us must drift into ever deeper dreaming, until at last we reach Sonder.
What of Ingvi? She's not among you.
She awaits the right sign. When it comes, only then will she choose her fate.
What is that called, these burdens?
Life, unfulfilled duties, feelings that tether the soul, keeping it from sinking into the dreaming's embrace. Each of us carries burdens. Once, we of Thoid would end our vigil and return to wakefulness, striving to cast off these burdens through life itself. But your arrival ended the vigil. It began the dreaming, and Thoid may no longer wake, not unless such is Mother's will.
All right.
It is.
You want to try and visit Miss Thera?
Yes, Skuld knows him. Therov was once a valued Thoid, but he chose another path. By his own will, he abandoned the tribe. He is no longer one of us. He shall not see Mother's chamber, nor journey towards Sonder. He entrusted himself to the mission of Gonvaldir's son, the one now called One-Eye. It was his right to choose. The dreaming is not for all. Yes, and no. Surely anyone may try. Yet entry into the dreaming is not always gentle, especially for those who are unwelcome. For you, a place has been foreseen among us, though you are not of Thoid. It is a great honor. To await the coming of the Walker in the Weirdness, and to welcome them among us. Your arrival has lifted my burden. I have entered the dreaming. Skuld shall be your guide, Walker, should you ever have need of one. Let the... Yes? Something weighs upon you? Let the dreams guide your path.
shrines to keep them from entering the mother's chamber. I must help them purge. And bring stuff out of the dream? Oh, so do they need to eat in the dream?
You, don't just stand there. Help me find Vilekin. I know that filthy swine is hiding somewhere around here. We have to find him.
Back at you. I don't even know who you are. Who is Valakine?
They call me Alfhild. I have sworn to watch over Senya while she dreams Mother's dream. Now you know who I am, so help me find Vilekin.
You are? What did I say? I'm gonna knock myself out eating peanuts.
Oh, how I wish I had cut them off when I had the chance. But he fled. And now he's entered the vigil and I will not let him go any further. If he dares try to harm her again, I swear... Senya! I swore to protect her, but I failed. I chased Vilekin from her bedside, then from the tribe, but he still managed to worm his way into the vigil. I need to find him. As long as he's out there, Senya will never be safe, and I will never be able to join her in Sonder.
How do you know that this Vilekin is here?
Because I saw him. I tried to give chase, but he's surprisingly good at slipping away in this place. He cannot be allowed into Sonder. There is no place for the likes of him among the dreaming. His very presence would be like poison.
I will find a Vilekin for you.
Good. I'll wait for you here. Bring me his head so I can finally dream in peace.
Guess I'll knock hers out first, maybe?
Walker, in the weirdness. You're here. Finally. You have to listen to me.
That's why I'm here. What troubles you?
I need to speak with Yngvi. But ever since the dream began, I can't leave this place. She must hear this before it's too late.
If I help you, will you enter Sonder?
Emotional damage! Sonder is a trap. No one can go there. Especially not Yngvi. Please, I'm begging you. You have to help us.
Sonder's a trap? What do you mean?
The Giant Mother, the one we believe to be Mather, wants us to become her children, to surrender ourselves to her care. But why did we ever assume she was Mather? Our Mother Goddess was a warrior. She gave us the strength to stand against adversity, to unite against those who seek to destroy the Dalriada. And what is this dream, if not turning our backs on our kin? On the other tribes who still fight? Are we to crawl under Mother's skirts while the world burns?
I thought Sonder was every purpose.
Sonder is an escape. And now, I see it clearer than ever. If we flee into Sunder instead of standing and fighting, we are no longer Dalriada. There is no honor in this. We are on the verge of losing everything. Our identity as Tuid, our very souls.
So you want me to relay your message to Yngvi, that's all?
I don't know if it'll be enough, but you have to try. Tell Yngvi that Rune reminds her of the duty of every Dalriada.
Yeah, duty.
We stand and fight. We dunny run. The Giant Mother is not Mother. She's nothing but a weak, selfish wretch who would see the Tuid destroyed.
If I refuse, you won't enter Sunder anyway, and you don't want to?
I know my plea must sound desperate. If you grant my request, I'll enter Sunder. I'll be thrown into it, whether I want it or no. But if that is the only way to save the tribe, then I will do it. I will sacrifice myself for them.
Oh, so many quests. Alright.
You are the walker in the weirdness. You walk where few dare. I don't feel worthy of asking for your help.
Tell me what's bothering you.
I need help. Not for myself, but for those I have failed. My mate Sidara, my friend Bodil, and I went to the Giant's Burrow. We sought knowledge, a sign that we still walked toward Mother's dream. But what we found instead was ruin. Bodil, our companion, did not return. And Sidara, the White's touch took hold of her. She's no longer herself, not truly.
What needs to be done?
Find Bodil. End his suffering. And Sidara, she still sleeps, but her soul cannot rest. They must be freed from this curse. Then, at last, we will have peace. We will join Mother in her sleep.
Where can I find him?
Bodil's earthly vessel might still be in the White's lair. As for Sidara, she sleeps in our hut, beside me. I feel her. So close yet so distant. Please, bring back my loved ones. Free their souls. Then, maybe we can find ourselves again. Join the Mother.
What do you want?
Ho ho ho, you're here. Munvarth knew you'd come, even before we headed to the Mother's chamber.
And you are?
They call me Jarnsfer, because that's my name, Jarnsfer. So that's why they call me that. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Well, where are you headed?
The Mother's chamber, where we'll dream forever. Munvarth says great black ships that devour the sky will take us there. I don't know if that's true. He makes things up sometimes. Like that time he told me he brought me a giant's tooth. Turned out to just be a regular old walnut shell.
Who's Moonbark?
He's my friend. My raven friend. I mean, he's a raven. feathers, wings, a beak, all the raven things, and he's the reason, don't worry. Well, not really him, actually. It's my stupid head, always forgetting things. Before I entered the mother's dream, I told myself, Yarnsver, remember to let Monvarth out. And, of course, I forgot. Damned useless head. I'd rip it off my shoulders and toss it into the abyss if I could.
Miss Raven told you to come?
When I asked him, he just said it's a Raven secret. But funny thing, he only talks when it's just the two of us. If anyone else is around, he clams up like a corpse.
Maybe you have some mystical bond and no one else can hear him?
No, that could actually be it. I mean, I never thought of myself as a mystic. I always figured I was just spouting nonsense. But maybe I'm actually speaking in mysticisms. Oh, that would explain why I forget everything. My head is filled with mystical secrets beyond mortal comprehension.
Yeah, that's the problem.
And there's no room left for mundane things.
Help and set the Raven free. What were you supposed to let him out of?
His cage. And the cage is back at my house. But not here. On the other side. You know, in the waking world. Because we're in a dream right now, right? Sometimes I mix it up and forget where I even am. It's this stupid head of mine, I swear. If Munvar stays in that cage, he'll starve to death. I left him food, but not enough to last a lifetime. Well, I mean, it'll last a lifetime. Just a short one.
You left your friend to die?
You don't have to rub it in. I already feel bad enough. Not only did I leave him, but as long as I carry this worry, I can't go deeper into the dream.
I'll help and set the Raven free.
You will? I do it myself, but I can't go back anymore. For Doids, dreams are a one-way journey. Both Munvarth and I would be forever grateful. Here, this is the key to his cage. It works like any key. Just stick it in the lock and turn it. I hope I can travel back to the Waken world. And please, make sure to apologize to Munvarth for me.
Alright. I think we got all of the quests. So I gotta do 4 quests to start with Easy Prey. Just find and kill Viketh. Okay. And he is in here, right? We got a bunch of keys. So that's what houses. You can't enter them apparently. World, dream world. What have you shown me, dream?
Behold, Walker. This is one of Mother's earthly faces. She watches over us now in the dreaming, as she once did in the waking world. I believe Mather watches your path with great intent, as do I.
Weird. Weird in the weird, does he know that? Or like... I don't like people not supposed to be in here, as in like mess with them or something. Cool. It's weird that he was able to turn on one of those things. So, but it does. It is definitely not what they think it is. I think they think they're asleep or dreaming or something. And it's definitely not that. I don't think they're safe here. I think they're confused. I killed your dude. He's dead.
Have you found him?
Yep.
Oh, thank Mother. Senya is finally... Thank you. Wait, who are you exactly? You look...
People call me the Walker in the Weirdness.
Walker in the Weirdness? You? Oh, thank Mother. That means the vigil will soon end, and I will see Senya again.
You seem to miss Senya a lot.
I do. I swore to watch over her in her sleep, and it has been an honor, but I miss her presence. I miss the sound of her voice. She's so still when she dreams. I wish she would smile again. Have a good sleep, I guess. Thank you, Walker in the Weirdness. Now that wretch is finally gone, I surely will.
All right. Okay. Rune wishes for Yingvi to at least consider his opinions and deliver them to the tribe's elder. Oh, I gotta go back out for that one. I think the rest of these are outside. Yeah. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Let's head back out. What a strange location. I'm getting hungry. Anybody else have lunch yet? I've been snacking on these peanuts over here. But they don't do much. They only hold me for the time to eat. I wonder if my wife would be down for eating pizza one of these days. Alright. Got bad news.
Walker in the Weirdness. You return?
I'm here in Runesbath. It's important.
Ah, Runa. I suppose that means you simply must tell me whatever it is. Just because it is his wish. He has told you, I hope, how much he longed to become chieftain. He tried everything to be chosen. One of those attempts nearly cost me my life. But among the Thoid, ambition is one of the gravest sins. That is why I was chosen as chieftain. I was the only one who did not seek it.
It seems a rune is trying to challenge your authority, so I don't need to remove his burden. Why accept the role if you didn't want it?
I was chosen, as is the way of the Thoid. I couldn't refuse. It was the will of the tribe. As for Runa, he would have thrived as an Ulfrite. I have no idea how he managed to pass our trials. Whatever he's asked of you, know this. Runa has his own reasons for stirring up trouble. So tell me, What is it this time?
He believes Saunders dead.
Does he now? And he's only just come to this realization. Now that he's in there, and I'm stuck here. Let me guess. He wants to switch places. To take the chieftain's seat while there's still a tribe left to lead.
Rune believes that the giant mother is not Methir and that Sunder is a shameful escape.
An escape? That is what I feared. I never would have thought Runa and I could be of the same mind. You're voicing my own concerns. Thoid, the forefather of our tribe, was a warrior. We have never forgotten his teachings. And Mother? Who knows? Maybe we've given too much meaning to something that, in the end, is just another creature. Immortal and mystical she may be, but she still has her own goals and desires.
What will you decide?
The difference between us is that I face my challenges, while Runa flees from his at all costs.
Ooh, called out on that one.
Taking him at his word would be naive, but I cannot ignore what he says. I bear a great responsibility. On the one hand, there is the myth the Thoid have followed for centuries. On the other, my own doubts, and the opinion of a man who's known to work against me. Tell me, Walker in the Weirdness, you do not share our burdens. What would you do in my place?
Sunder seems suspicious. You should think carefully before you follow this path. If Sunder is Thude's dream, perhaps it's better let go of the Dalrita values. I think it seems suspicious.
I will. You have my
Especially
word.
since we need the tribe to help us.
Walker in the Weirdness, see things in a way the Thoid cannot. We've always placed our trust in intuition. And if mine tells me there may be truth in Runa's words, perhaps I should heed by it. Thank you for your involvement. My duty as chieftain is to hear the voices of my entire tribe, even those who are not respected, like Runa. You may leave me to my thoughts now.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do the rest of these before I go back in, so I don't go back and forth like 50 times. Alright, next quest. I have to kill Sidra, blah blah blah. So one is here and one... Okay, that's doable. Wait, 1, 2, 3, go. Got it. So he wants me to kill his wife. Let's check everything out. Get that fish, you know. Maybe some parsley. Yeah, you don't look so good, lady. I'm gonna take this, oh. Yeah, I won't. Take your lettuce. You don't need it. That you've been storing, instead of your clothes and belongings, you just stored apples and stuff in your cabinet and your wardrobe. Sidra.
My beloved.
Jeez, that's loud.
My beloved.
Yeah, it's super loud. Alright. Goodbye. Dude Seeker armor. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna drop it though. No, we gotta go another one. Alright, skill tree, what we got next? I think both of those are good. Might have been dexterity what I was looking at before. Reduced time it takes to change weapons. No. X speed after killing an enemy, maybe. Parry, nah. Movement, bows. One more long dash. Sliding slows down time. This tree is pretty useful, but I think I want to get that dash, and then, yeah. Then future points will probably go in the perception category. For crits. Now I can go, So 3 dashes before I get the debuff. That's essentially what's happening now. How do I get in the tree? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Is it down here or up there? Up there. Oh yeah, I remember seeing this and I couldn't go in here. Another giant trap down here. Oh, I think that's where we go. Duran ammo. another dead giant. For some whiskey. Just the way out. Yeah. Pretty wild they have all these like dead giants in here. I'm assuming they're dead. Hopping out of the ground. Do not mourn our dead, just as in childhood we did not understand sleep. So through life we edge toward its final form. Departure is natural. Life was always a gamble. No tortures, no incantations, only science and the hum. Do not stay for what follows. Do not look at the dead faces as they turn hollow in the end. Kind of dark. Woo! Let me put the Lancelot stuff up now. They don't put it back on again. Let's see what quests we got left. I can tell them, let them know, and then the bird. Okay, it's not that far. One upgrade I need to look at doing is lightening the armor some. Try to get back to medium weight, maybe. So slow. So they had showed that bird in the first two chapters, but not in the third chapter. Do we ever get to fight it? Fight it?
Weight, it is lifted. You must send me to her. Wherever Sidara may be, I will follow.
You want me to kill you? Are you certain?
More than I have ever been. But listen, my body still clings to this world. The flesh resists what the soul is already, not because I wish to, but because I am still bound to this. Not hesitate. Strike true. And when I am gone, let the wind carry mine.
I don't want to fight you. You've been through enough.
And yet, if you will not raise your blade, then I must raise mine. Not out of hate, not out of fear, but so you do not have to make the choice yourself. Forgive me.
Fine, kill yourself, attack.
Hello?
Did
you manage to...
Yep.
Thank you.
It is a wand. Creates an elemental explosion when you kill an enemy. Interesting, interesting. It's a cool looking wand. No, we'll give it that. Alright. One more quest left. We gotta turn this in. Go.
Hey, can...
Alright. Dissolve the remaining burns into... What does this say? Awaits me at the entrance of the chamber. Gotta speak with this mother person. I think it's a giant, is what I'm assuming.
You have come, walker in the weirdness. Jarnsfor, Rune, Alfild, Trim. You do not yet grasp the weight you have lifted. No matter how great or small their burden, it still bound them, kept them from journeying towards the deepest layer of the dreaming. But now they may step into Mother's chamber, and you shall be granted this privilege as well. After all, this is why you are here, is it not?
I want Yngvi to attend the meet.
Yes, that is why you will enter Mother's chamber, Walker. The choices that must be made shall be made within. No matter the outcome, you have the gratitude of all Thoid. Were it not for you, we could not have embraced the dreaming. We could not have stood before Mother's chamber.
What awaits me inside?
You shall see my sister, Senja, and Mother, whose dreams we have shared, and in whose dreams we long to become one.
Is there anything I should know before entering?
Do not fear. No harm will come to you in the dreaming. I know that you are expected indeed.
Time to enter the chamber. Alright, freakishly crazy looking giant. Let's settle this once and for all.
watched your journey, Walker in the Weirdness. I saw how you helped the lost Thoid children face their burdens. The weight that kept them from entering this chamber. For that, you have my gratitude. But I know you have your own purpose. Now tell me what it is.
First, I have questions of my own.
I welcomed you as my guest, so I will grant you this privilege. Ask then.
I wish I could see what happens if I join the Sonder thing. Is that the game over? Who are you exactly?
In your tongue, you might call me Mornrose. I was known as the Giant of Bloom and Ash. I stood beside my brothers and sisters as they entered this world. And I stood beside them when they faded into eternity, guiding them on their final journey.
The dude told me my revel ended the vigil and began the dreaming. What does that mean?
You humans cling so desperately to the waking world. Your dreams are fleeting. You dream, then wake. And in doing so, you destroy what you have dreamt. The Thoid follow a path to end that destruction. To stop waking. The vigil was the first step. Those brief visits prepared them for a reality beyond the waking world.
The burdens, why did the Thoid need to shed them before waking?
Because I dreamt of our meeting, Walker in the Weirdness. I could not wait. You bring change. And in the waking world, change is the greatest force of all. The human child, Senya, the keeper of my dreams, delivered the message to the Thoid. With your arrival, the dreaming would begin, and their final burdens would be cast away.
Burdens, why did they need to shed them before they entered the chamber?
Nobody should fall asleep, weighed down by earthly concerns. They only bring fear and nightmares. And there are enough of those in the waking world. They have no place in the dreaming.
Hey, Aaron. Yeah, I've seen it. The only thing I was concerned about playing it is the multiplayer aspect, because I don't know, streaming with multiplayer games like that opens up a whole world of trolling. So I was always kind of worried about playing in public and having people just join to ruin the game for me. So I wasn't sure if I could play it on a private server with viewers or people in my Discord. I would be more open, but I wasn't sure if they had a private. Yeah, I still want to try it. I'm a big Dune fan. I know a lot about Dune. If I get enough people, I might consider renting a server one day. I definitely plan on playing it. I have such a long game list. I'm almost done with this one, so I'm hoping to finish this game today. If not today, I will finish it during next stream. But if I do play it, it won't be until next month, because I'm waiting on my next paycheck before I can buy another game. And Elden Ring was up on my next buy list, so I don't know. Maybe could do Dune while it's still pretty hot right now, but I do want to play Elden Ring eventually. Why have you been waiting for the Thoid to join you in this place?
It is a layer of reality steeped in suffering.
Well, no, it's good to know.
Appreciate
you telling me. I've seen it and it looks fun.
No
sure.
civilization.
I would love to play it with somebody.
It happened to the Four Dwellers. It happened to us, the Giants. And now
you should
your
join.
own end draws near.
Do you have
Avalon is no longer a
I can't remember if you said if you had Discord or not. If you have Discord, if you wouldn't mind joining either my Discord or add me or something. Because I won't... Because, you know, by the time I do play, I don't know if you'll be on the stream or not. So that'd be a lot easier to figure that out. Because I'd much rather play with somebody than play by myself. Games like that I think are a lot funner with other people. I don't know if you've found my Discord yet, but I can post the link again. It's not very big, so you don't have to worry about a lot of notifications. Yeah, I'll let you know if I get it next month. Like I said, I can't get it this month. I just don't have the money to buy the game currently. There's just been a lot going on. But maybe next month, if I don't get Elden Ring, I may try Dune. We'll see. What do you mean?
The Avalon you know is falling apart. Its collapse began the moment you humans set foot on this island. Your presence brought conflict. And that conflict has irreparably weakened the very foundations of this land's reality. For a short while, you delayed the inevitable. You found ways to buy yourselves more time.
Still don't understand why you allowed the Thud Del Rita to escape.
Because we share a unique, carefully cultivated bond. Long ago, the Thoid turned to me, for they saw me as a mother. They sought my guidance, and for generations, devoted themselves to drawing even closer to me. Until at last, Senya appeared, offering herself completely so that the path to Sonder might open for humanity's children. Elder Ingavi, in turn, took upon herself the burden of ensuring Sonder for all her kin. This is the nature of our bond. Both the Thoid and I have given much of ourselves, despite the weight of the burdens placed upon us.
What is the Sonder truly?
If you have asked the Thoid, then you have already heard the truth. I have not deceived them, nor have they deceived you. Sonder is both a place and a state of being. It is the deepest layer of my dreaming. When the Thoid sink deeply enough into my dream, and linger long enough to reach Sonder,
have you streamed Doom yet?
Of no return. They remain there forever. Finally safe. Cut off from a world that races toward its own demise.
Oh yeah, I see it on your channel. You have been streaming Dune. Tell me about the giants. Why do you remain asleep?
We swore fealty to the human king. Arthur spoke in our language, and his words were resonant, full of wisdom. He promised us an Avalon free of those who could shape reality through the weirdness, twisting it to serve their own whims.
I'm glad you're able to join me on stream,
though.
though.
Dwellers back to Tuathan. We helped him because he showed us a vision of the world where all were equal.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out for sure. I planned on, like I said, I'm a huge Dune fan. Familiar with the books, and the only thing I haven't gotten to see is the sci-fi series Dune, because it's really hard to track down. But yeah, I like Dune. I even like the old movie one, even though it's not accurate to the books at all. What happened next?
From the moment we bowed our heads, he ruled over us. After the terrible war, Arthur gave us an order. to sleep. And so the dreaming came to be.
I wish, and I hope they do. I hope they allow you to go to other planets, because that'd be pretty cool to travel to other planets and do different things instead of just the one planet. But I get why they did it, because it's like it's the poster child for the game. But even if you know the books, that the Arrakis is like only like in the first book, like because they go to different planets and stuff, and conquer the galaxy, and it's a whole trip. I have no more questions. I want Ingrid in the mood.
So you have chosen to follow the voice of the tribes and his fading hope. Gerfan, a man who so desperately wished to be a unifier, who carries such a deep thirst for retribution, while I strengthened my bonds with the human children of the Thoid tribe. He believes tradition can be a driving force. That some things must unfold as they always. But Ingvi's place is here, among us. She has.
The Thuid are needed in the waking world, and wants the Delrita to unite and march to Camelot. I need other summons to prevent the fall of that.
Rebuilding old myths will not undo the inevitable. The past, if you keep chasing it, if you keep digging up what was buried.
Enough. There is no reasoning with the giant's stubborn nature. No matter what you say, she'll keep dragging you deeper into the labyrinth of her mind. That is why I ordered the giants to sleep. Then they reveled in strange manipulations, willing to wager their own lives in primitive bets and frivolous games.
Yeah,
And so, I speak. Whatever this one demands.
So they conquer the galaxy, and there's like a whole.
That is the
that's like
order
the
of the
second,
king to
third
whom
book,
you
I think.
swore fealty.
Yeah, it's like so.
I was wondering how long you would stay silent, letting the human whose body you stole speak for you. You have lasted surprisingly long. I suppose emptiness and oblivion have taught you some humility.
I mean, I get why people like it. I mean, it's awesome with the giant worms and stuff. I have no problem with it. I like it too.
Dreamt of this moment. The moment I can tell you, face to face, that everything is your fault. Avalon is falling because you exist.
Technically, it's not his fault.
Because you
it's the Four Dwellers' fault.
Exist. This is also the moment I accuse you of murdering my children. And the children of the other giants.
Arthur, what's she talking about?
Your human king got to know us well. When he ordered the giants to sleep, he knew that our
I hope so. I hope they keep at it.
Dreaming is something giants grow into with age. Having no choice but to obey, we left our children behind in the waking world. Alone, defenseless, condemned to the coldness of death. Quiestra, the child I once held in my arms, never dreamed with me. While I built layer upon layer of my dreaming, she was dying. But I had time. Enough time to dream of Sonder. A place and a state.
I imagine the next planet is I think it's Geldy Prime. I think that's one of the first planets that get invaded.
I will give shelter to the entire Thoid tribe.
It's also Harkonnen's like main planet.
I will not abandon any more children to the waking world.
And I think it would also make a fun place for like a DLC, because it's like completely different from Arrakis, because it's like it's in that industrial planet. So and then the Atreides planet would be cool. But I mean, honestly, the Atreides planet would be the easiest one to transition to because it's like an open like area. And the one thing that'd be cool, because I think they don't exist anymore, but if they want something like the worms, they could have the giant bulls. So like their planet, and the reason why their symbol, the Atreides symbol is the bull, their planet used to have these massive bulls. And so like to become a man or whatever, you'd have to like help kill the bulls, and they were like massive. And also, the one interesting thing about it too is it's like majority water, but there's a lot of open area. So it would be similar to Dune, but instead of like the open desert, it'd be like water. So it'd be kind of interesting on that. But they have like, yeah. Because that planet's supposed to be like the antithesis, like because that's where like the whole point of them like transitioning from this like world that's mostly water to Doom. So that's like the whole like kind of like it's supposed to be contradictory for a reason. Because there's like so many main planets that are like really cool. Like there's the planet where the royal family is. Where it's like, and you get to see some of this if you watch the HBO show, because I believe they cover some of the planets too. And then there's like the I know a lot of people would like the home planet of the soldiers. I forgot. It's like a military planet. It's the planet where those special soldiers are from. I can't think of their name right now. And then there's the planet where, but it'd be really cool to pursue like the space travel, because that's like the whole cool thing about Dune, is like it's like a whole wormhole of stuff. The show has its moments, definitely has its moments. It is interesting they pursued certain history of the houses and stuff. They changed some of the lore. They cover a lot of the Harkonnen like backstory, which is interesting, and how they got the way they are. One thing about them and what they did true is they did start out as like whalers. They're like terrible, like they were like a useless house. They got kind of like shunned. They got screwed over when they conquered like the AI. After the AI war, Harkonnens got kind of shafted. Slightly well deserved, but still. The Harkonnen, the you know, like the family, and so original, like going back way back in time, they had the big AI war where like the robots, like they fought off the AI machines. The only reason why the family is in charge, the royal family, is who they are, is because they like kind of led the charge. And the reason why the Atreides family is kind of respected is because they were like, they had one of their family members was like a hero during the battle, so they got a big piece of the pie at the time. So between then, it's like been like a balance between houses fighting for it, and Harkonnen struggled with it, and then they finally got their spot in the kind of the they had to fight for it, and that's the whole industrial thing. Like, so they started out on this like the original planet where the Harkonnens are from is like a water world, and they hunt giant whales, and they use the oil, fat and oils and stuff, and that's how they got wealthy. And then they went from that to the big industrial world they have now. And so yeah, it's really interesting. And then they have, and so the whole thing about spice too, as most people know, is like spice. They use it for space travel, and that's why it's so valuable. And the funny thing, how they use it for space travel, is there's these people that they take spice and it lets them kind of see the stars, and so they can they navigate, and so it's like a pathway they're able to like navigate using. It's like the focuses their mind so they can do it. But over time they just like keep ingesting it, where they slowly morph, and it messes up their body, where they almost turn into like the worms from Arrakis in a way. But not necessarily. They like, you should look up the navigators, like Google do navigators, and you go down like a crazy rabbit hole with that. But they get to a point where they're just like floating in the spice. But yeah, they like, there's no like real like artwork of what they're supposed to look like except for one, and they kind of base it off the older movie, where they bring in like the worm-like beings. But yeah, there's a couple artwork where they get like aquatic fins, and they just like mutate into weird creatures. But it's too, it's like they just like do so much in the spice. They just like freaking mutate everything and like go crazy.
I have made many terrible mistakes during my reign, but I always considered what was best for my people. At least, that was my intention.
The extended world of Dune is definitely, you could tell the writer, I forgot his name, was like on acid or something when he wrote it, because it gets super trippy.
I thought that my return would restore balance.
Yeah,
that I could prevent Avalon's fall.
Yeah, probably.
Your idea of what is good is twisted, human king. As for you, mortal, yes, you need the blessing of the tribes to claim the crown. Those were the terms of the sacred pact.
I don't know if you've seen the movies, but if you think the confusing, like how they did it.
Come with me into Sonder. I will care for them as if they were my own children. And I will save them from this world's corruption.
So one thing about there's a couple things that they changed with the new movies. So for instance, I forgot her name, the girl interest. She doesn't betray him. He eventually has to marry the princess. So, but his love interest, I can't think of her name. She in the new movie, she gets mad because he does it. But she in the book, she doesn't. She stays with him. So they kind of have like a throuple in a way, because she knows that he's marrying the princess because he has to, and that he still loves her. So I hate how they did that in the book. I mean, in the movie, because she understands like his duty. And it's not out of love that he loves her. He just can't marry her because it's like he has to. It's part of like, because he can see the future in a way. And so like he knows that the only way out of, because he sees like, think of him like, yeah, it upsetted me a little bit because it makes her seem like she's shallow, and she's not in the book. Like people's perspective when they first see this, and I think that's the director's perspective, and I think that was like the interview, if I remember correctly, that he did think it that way, that she's like some kind of like, she's like a pushover, and she's just obsessed and she just lets him like run all over her. But that's not the case at all. She becomes very important, like commander and stuff. Her deal is like, she loves him enough that she knows that that him marrying the princess does not like interfere with their love. Like their love goes beyond that kind of thing, because the reason he marries the princess is that's the only way he can get respect by the houses, because he is starting his jihad, which he's starting to conquer the galaxy essentially. But he knows if he doesn't get respected by the other houses, if he attacks Harkonnen, which is what he does, the other houses will turn on him, and he can't do anything about it. They just will envelop him, and it'll stop the jihad early. But because he can see like so many alternate futures, that's like the only way to proceed is to marry the princess. And so them to change that is kind of messed up. Also, one change, and it's kind of funny, they do this right in the old movie. His sister does get born, but she does it as a baby, and they leave her pregnant with the mom, where she was like whispering to the mom as a pregnant baby. But in the book, she does born, and she's literally like an infant walking around, like talking to people and stuff, like because because the whole deal is because her mom took the fluid and went through this thing where she was pregnant, and so the baby has like all the memories. She's like she took the same thing that he did, and so but as a baby, so she's like has like the knowledge of like all the witches or whatever. And so it's crazy because she's like super intelligent and stuff as like a baby. It's like really creepy when you think about it, because she's like this like super smart baby. And in the movie, another change is he kills Harkonnen on the throne. Like he cuts his throat and stuff, if you remember. In the book, he's not the one that slices his throat. It's his sister, his baby sister, as a baby, comes up and like cuts his throat. It's I'm guessing they didn't want to have a small child kill the guy, so I'm guessing that's why they had her still be inside the mother and him be the one that kills Harkonnen. That's one of the major changes that I can recall in the second movie. But I think they would, because I'll be honest, a lot of the Dune books get, like I said, the dude had to be on like acid or something when he wrote the books, because it does go like super crazy. So I can get some of the changes. The only change I'm a little upset about is how they did the girl character. I'd have to look it up because I can't remember her name. But having her basically leave him, because if you remember in the movie, she leaves him. She gets mad about it, how he does everything. But no, she stays by his side the entire time. She's like super loyal, and he's loyal to her. Like it's like they do like have a really strong relationship. The fall of Avalon must be stopped, and contrary to what Arthur claims, he does not need to be a part of it.
You? How could you? Here you are, at the mercy of the mortal whose body, soul, and mind you have infected. I'm glad to see you trapped so, Arthur. But as for your words, human child, how can I be sure you'll follow through on this decision?
Alright, I appreciate you stopping by and telling me about Dune. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I've seen gameplay, and I've seen one of my friends stream it, so it's always great to hear another person that's playing it, and then also to hear about playing with somebody, because I'd be down to either co-stream with you or just play with you about it. Because the one thing about Dune is it's like one of those games I feel like it would grow stale if you don't have anyone else to play with. Because what I've seen of it, because it feels like you get to a certain stage of the game and you kind of just teeter off, and it's like you either just go around PvPing people or you just, because it turns into Rust, what I've seen. You can't, but life says you as for the words human child, how can we so sure you fault? You have seen what I've done for the food. Judge for yourself what it's worth. I walk with the ruins here, I swear. Let's call this your final bet before the sunder.
Yes. In the end, it is because of you that so many of
That's
the
good.
Void will embark on their journey to Sonder. You have sacrificed yourself for our path. So now, I sacrifice something dear to me. Though it may not be a gracious gesture, I will accept this exchange. Your word for Ingavi. Her fate is now yours. I release Ingavi from her journey to Sonder. May she carry the burden of the Thoid who remain in the waking world.
That's good to hear.
But you,
I hope they
leave
keep
now
at the game for sure.
and let us dream.
I don't know if I would made the right choices, and I don't even know if the choices of this made any change to the game. So that is her. Interesting. I wonder if nope, we don't have anything to say. So this was the last tribe I needed to unite for the moot. Then I can get the crown, I believe. And I have the full Arthur armor set, and I should be close to ending the game. But I don't think I'll be able to end it today because it's so close. So I'll get the armor, and then I'll probably end the stream.
Walker in the weirdness.
Melder releases you your obligation. Enter Sonder. You may join it, but you do not have to.
I don't know what to say. Has Mother sensed my doubt? Deep down, I've always felt that Sonder was... I envied Therov for joining One-Eye's rebellion and getting to see the world. I envied Taranis for his work with the Alchemists Guild. Now I will have the chance to know real life. But I cannot be the elder of a tribe. Perhaps I will join those who refused Mother's call. For the first time in my life, I feel free.
What happened to Third Tribe now? Can you count on your presence at the moot?
I don't know how Gerfan will react to an elder without a tribe. But there is a reason why the Thoid made me their elder. My power, despised by the other Delrida. And on the battlefield, a skilled Thoid is worth 10 Volker warriors steeped in Mather's fury.
Which is the Third Tribe now?
The Thoid. We have long been divided between those who follow Mother and those who are deaf to her call. Or at least, that's what we believed. That they were cowards, unfaithful, ungrateful wretches. But I was never convinced by those words. To me, they were simply brothers who dared to walk their own path. Even at the cost of it, I am still Thoid. And I am young. When I come of age, I can bring more Thoid into this world. Perhaps even...
You're not afraid they will be different from the Thoid you know?
I am certain they will be. They will... My role as elder was to guide the Thoid of old to the dreaming. But those who come after them will live in the waking world. At last, I will be allowed to grow up.
How do you think the rest of the Dalrida will react?
It's hard to say, but I don't truly care. They will... But who knows? Perhaps, this time we will grow closer to them. With Mother gone. Perhaps...
You regret not entering Sonder?
I know I will always wonder what Sonder would have been like. But something tells me this path is not closed to me forever. If there truly is a place we go after death, perhaps it is Sonder. That would also align with Runa's claim that Sonder is a trap. And that, in truth, everyone dies before entering Sonder. If so, then when I die, my soul will awaken in Sonder. I will see my tribe again. That is what I see you at the moot, walker in the weirdness.
Cool. Did it. Let's go to the moot. Drop this armor off on here. Drop. I hate being so much slower. All right.
Yes? How did you manage to convince the Twyde tribe? You've done the impossible. Here, apart to the king's armor they were tasked. Go now, my king, and reclaim your crown.
Okay. Let's get the crown. Big deal. Just to get a better bow. I think I got rid of a lot of my bows. Alright. Let's walk the path that we've already walked and killed all the enemies we've already killed. Because of the weight. It's so heavy. Yeah, there's the enemy that was stuck in the wall. Hope I don't get too lost. big circle. I don't remember. Yeah, I think I just went in a big goddamn circle. See if I go this way, and instead of going to go through that passageway, maybe? Go this way. Aha, this is where I go. I never walked over that and didn't know that's what would happen. Now I know. Final memory.
I am his burden. I am the face that time forgot.
I've already seen this, but I'll let you
The
guys
name that was never enough.
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom, and now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them?
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined, and you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit! You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men?
This is not...
Oh, stop with your excuses already! You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. To Seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something. For a noble cause. But this is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care.
No, I didn't.
Not anymore.
Now I remember it all. I left the best of my people here. I betrayed their loyalty. And for what? Everything is in ruin. Everything I struggled to build is corrupted. This land, it had a glorious past, but it has no future. There is no way to save it.
You were right about the Del Rita. You're really unfair to the Del Rita.
I know. I see it now. And it was my decision that cost them the ability to grow and change. I may have been right about the diagnosis. Now I see I could have been wrong about the cure. The tribes helped us win the war. They were fearless and followed every order. They were the most loyal of all. But I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was insatiable. I had to do something. This felt like the only choice.
What is that about the Giants' children?
The Giants sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to remove them from the equation. So, under cover of night, the tribes stole their children. I told the Giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them at one of the most humiliating moments of that whole war.
You think Caradoc to care about something?
Caradoc had the clearest eyes of any of us, and I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. He used to carry.
You about the Pendragons?
I come from the Pendragon bloodline. A heritage drenched in as much. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember. And unable to build anything that withstood. I decided to leave it behind me when we won the war against the Four-Dwellers, and built our kingdom on Avalon on stronger foundation. Now we've seen that my bloodline must have been. There's nothing left. Nothing worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding. I gave everything I had to this land. My blood, my soul, my name. And the land devoured it all. I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I cut down the men who fought for me. I turned away from my own blood to build something better. And all I built was another ruin. I thought I was forging a future. I was just extending the fall.
The crown. What do you do about the Giants?
Do what you want. There's nothing about this land that I recognize anymore. All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions, destroyed. Why bother?
we go. And look at that. We are the king now. Did I get a bunch of HP? Is that why? That's why. Oh man, keep the antlers is like my identifying with the Del Rita heritage. So I'm fighting with the Del Rita now.
Once and future, speak your will through the mortal Is it time?
I already do march in Camelot. Hell yeah.
The Del Rita have long been our allies. Through their eyes, we have watched your kingdom fall into corruption. Camelot will fall. Your will shall be done.
Hell yeah. I am the new king. King Soul, your physical damage both increases by 50%. King Soul actions do not cost mana, stamina. I do not use up normal quality ammunition, killing that for sure.
We are ready to begin the moot. We were only waiting for your return, once and future king. You were strong enough to walk the king's thread, and you conquered it. What is your will, my king? What decision have you made regarding the giants?
Giants will support your war. They will lead the Del Rita tribes against Camelot.
Glory be to you, once and future king. Fame and honor to you for all time. Thanks to you, Camelot will fall, and with it, the dead laws and the suppression of the Del Rita tribes. Thank you, my king, for your intervention. I, the voice of the Del Rita tribes, accept your decision with humility and gratitude.
Charred Conclave. Where's that at?
The giants are marching on Camelot, and I suppose I should be glad, right? How am I supposed to know they won't turn? The Stagfather was supposed to be our protector too. I'll never trust the giant.
So be it. War. My plans to rebuild the tribe must wait. I only hope that many of us return home safely. Without Thoid blood.
The king's decision pleases me greatly. My tribe will... Nothing stirs a Volkir's soul more than the... I only hope Camelot's armies have the courage to meet us in the field.
Awesome. So we are at the end game. There is a couple things we're going to do. Part of that's the hidden locations. We're gonna need to do the Weaver quest, as well as the remaining tombs of the dead knights. So that is something that we will do probably next session, next stream. We will find the remaining night tombs, as well as the final Weaver spot. So that being said, I think it is a great stopping point, and if tomorrow we do end early, maybe we'll do some Fallout or something, or Tainted, or Lords of the Fallen, or Oblivion, one of the others. But we have united the clans against Camelot, and we have... I can't turn around. We have donned the Arthur's armor, so we are pretty much set. Except we look a lot different than Arthur did. We this time we fight with the Del Rita permanently, so that's cool. And giants. We got giants on our side too, so it's gonna be all pretty badass. So next time, that's what we look forward to. We got one more stream of this game, but because I don't want to forget what I'm doing, I am going to teleport to one of the locations, which I believe... I thought it was here, but now that I think about it, it may be where the where the game ends or something. I don't. See. I want to go to the entrance of a tomb, and the only reason I want to do that is so I don't want to forget what I'm doing when I play again. So we have, looks like, here, markers here. I also don't know if I should upgrade the armor or not. I don't know what I'll be fighting. I would like to make it way less. Is that the way to go? No, we gotta go all the way around this way, right? That's the bear. Fuck it, bear. Get off. Dude, you can get off this. You never ride the horse. This is the last thing I'm gonna do is ride the stupid horse. It says the next one is down here somewhere. Is it like down there? That looks like a death sentence. Wait, do I need to go all the way around? No, I've been down there. Or is it this? Probably this. Yeah, it's this. Alright, let's save the game here, and this is where we will start off next time. So thank you everyone that was joining me today. Come on. Give me a second. Oh, my music died. It's the same. I don't know what happened to that. Let me just restart the player and figure it out. Yeah, so weird. Alright, so yeah, thank you everybody joining me out today. Appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great one as I bring this stream to a close. If it's the first time joining me today and you haven't, if you wouldn't mind giving me a follow, it'll let you know next time I'm live, and it also supports me as I'm a new streamer and trying to grow. So if you're watching me through Kicker or Twitch, if you can follow me. If you're on YouTube, if you could like and subscribe to the channel, like the video, feel free to leave a comment on the VOD. I love to reply to comments. I also have a Discord if you'd like to join the Discord. It'll let you know when I go live next, and we can communicate with each other. Just like I was talking to one of the guys earlier that wants to get me on Dune. We play Dune together. It's a great way to keep in touch with me. I appreciate it. I think Monday is the next Baldur's Gate 3 game. Excuse me. Stream. I was sorry. I was struggling to get that out. Next stream for Baldur's Gate is going to be on Monday with the streamer Kaka Tuki. So another co-stream. That one again will be a little bit later. I think it's like what are we doing? I think it's like 7 a.m. to noon. So join that one, 7 Central. And we'll be doing that on for now we're going to be doing Mondays unless something changes. So other than that, we will finish the game tomorrow and then move on to something else. Probably try to finish some of these games on our list up and then bounce to another game to play. I think that is everything. If you have something forgotten, make sure send me a message. Say, hey, check this out, or you know, I'm always welcome, like the Dune game, to hear suggestions and stuff like that. I think that is everything. Also, Witcher 3. Yeah, somebody suggests Witcher 3. So yeah, I'm always down for my suggestions. But with that, I'm going to end the stream. Hope you guys have a great one and a good night. And if I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I butchered that one again too.